It's like barely hanging on now. I mean, it probably looks bad, which is annoying. Or will, rather. I guess I'm not actually dropping any frames, despite OBS like being constantly in the red right now, so I must be like right on the line, which means this is as good as it's gonna get. Well, I am live, right? Can you even hear me over the music? Oh, no, I'm dropping frames again. Man. I don't know what to do about that, because I'm already streaming at lower settings than I was streaming the CC. Lower frame rate and lower bit rate. And I'm trying to capture something that's going to be significantly like high resolution, so like how terrible does this look? God, that was fast. There's some bot account that automatically retweets tweets that have got like the game dev hashtag in them. And like friggin' it's instant. It's ridiculous. Dropping like every frame. Is the resolution too low that you can't read anything on the screen? The frame rate too bad that you can't actually like see this thing moving at a reasonable pace? Okay. So now I'm gonna try and figure out if I can copy... Yeah, what happens if... Let me just say, what happens if I do a duplicate? Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Copy this row. Column, whatever. What am I working on now? I'm working on the pieces of the music that will actually fit into the game. Which involves basically cutting up a lot of what you heard in the song for the trailer and piecing that in, like, more granularly, I guess. As well as adding more, because I don't know, a minute, 2 minutes or whatever worth of melody that already had a repeating phrase is not gonna tide you over for a full game. I don't like this. Okay, so now I have to wonder if this is, if I do the duplicate again, if it's gonna give me 8 or if it's gonna give me... Okay, it did. That's good. Because otherwise I would get confused. Whoa! Hello? How did this happen? I fixed it. We're playing stream. I think I can just have that repeat. And maybe with this in the middle? Oh. duplicate is the last phrase here. Delete, delete, delete. Duplicate. This is the part where you realize that I don't actually know which note I want. I know which note I hear I want, but I don't know which note it is. I press every single one until I find it. It's definitely not it. I'm not even in the right register right now. Why do I have this tempo marker? Why? Actually, yeah, what the heck was I thinking? Well, actually, I know why this happened. I'm gonna go through and delete those, though, because... OCD. What did I just delete? I don't know what just happened, but I'm gonna undo that. Oh! I've done something horrible. Apparently undo doesn't undo deleting a pattern. Or a sequence, rather. Whatever, I don't care about the terminology. Also, these aren't strictly speaking going to be played in the order that they show up here anyway, so the sequence is kind of not very important, but I'm trying to keep them in order because it makes it easier to export them at the end. Slightly. Doesn't even make them easier to export because of like the way that this thing is set up. It makes them easier to export because then I don't have to think any harder. Because the numbers that I'm choosing are the numbers that show here. Whatever, it's not very important, but these tempo markers aren't very important either, but they're redundant, so I'm getting rid of them. Because you never know when I might want to change that, and then these will actually be wrong. At the same time, you never know when I'll want to change it, and these might have actually been the thing that I wanted, so... oh well. Okay. I don't have this, like, speeding up like I did before. So now the question is, what in the world do I do about this. I don't remember what I did before. I think I just kept it getting louder, so I'm gonna need to make this... What would that have been here, I guess? Yeah. These are the notes that I want. Nice. I think these things have already pretty much reached max volume by here, though, so either I can spread out the crescendo for a longer period of time, or I can start it softer, which I think that the former is the right thing to do. Nice. Something about that doesn't sound right. I don't hear that. Why don't I hear it? Is this channel like quiet right now for some reason? Oh, it might be. Wait, no, I'm setting his volume right here. Doesn't make sense. Alright, let's see if I can hear it now. I'm not hearing this note. It's weird. And I don't know if that's just because I'm like deaf in my left ear right now, or... Maybe I want it lower. This isn't the note I want, though. Whoa. Oh, I think that is. Ooh. Unfortunately, that's kind of comes out of nowhere. Maybe if I move this here? I do like that nice, like, bass note, though. I don't know. Let's hear it without that again. I'm like hearing it now, even though it's not there. Yeah, the idea was to like add a bass line later, which is why I'm like kind of hesitant to add this in here. Yeah. Okay. Let's just add the next section and see what. I'm also not sure if I want this the middle section to be slow. I don't mean tempo, I mean like this is halftime from what was in the trailer. 'Cause actually this was the original like speed of the melody, but I was like, this is long. not not good for a trailer. So I just like squished it. Which I think is also still gonna happen in game, like by the later areas, but not at the start. Alright, let's see. It would be this section, I believe. This harp line makes no sense if this is at half speed. Let's see, I want a new pattern, and then hopefully this is the right, okay. Let me just copy this as is, remove the counter melody, and then work from there, I guess. Wait, hello? Is this in the right key? Oh yeah, this is fine. I'm just crazy. Feels really slow for some reason. I mean, aside from the fact that it is, in fact, slower, it just feels really slow. Oh, I know why. It's because I slowed down at the end of this thing and then I didn't reset the tempo. Okay, that's better. So what would this sound like if it was... Let me figure this out pretty easily. Destroyed. The chording's gonna be wrong. That's fine. Just hear it. No, 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 no. This is not gonna work. That's way too slow. That's weird. This can hold for a little longer. I don't know how much longer is good, but... like it ending there. Either sooner or later, but not there. Oh, maybe sooner actually. This is where I had it before. Let's try here. maybe just not at all. How about that? Because what's weird here is that the clarinet is getting quiet while the accordion is getting loud. I think eventually this would just fade to nothing, but... maybe it could pick back up? Like right there. Right there. What about here? I don't know how quiet it would need to be. I lost the spot. What, 60? Seriously? No way. It's gotta be way less than that. Like 20. I think it's gonna drop like really fast though. Once it hits that, it's not gonna be... Yup. That wasn't so bad though, actually. But can improve. What was this before? It was like 60. So I'm gonna make sure that this is the right volume, because otherwise if it's not loud enough, then it'll never get loud enough. Okay. For copying this seemed to be actually moderately okay. I'm gonna copy the tempo stuff too, because probably should have done that before actually. These exactly 100 to 27. This one sure's not. Where's the... right here. Okay, 79. I need to create a whole... create new pattern. Get this. 79, where are you? Delete. Get rid of that. Move this over here. Copy these. Right here. Make this 6E, whatever that is. I think it's 120. That's 110. Okay, sounds better. We'll see how this goes. Just replace these, I guess. There's something wrong here. I guess I want this down here. Doesn't make that big of a difference. Actually, no, this was fine where it was. I think I don't want this pickup note yet. Oh, especially because it's in the wrong octave. Get quiet. Okay, get quiet. Yeah, you can get quiet. Alright, let's see how that is. I don't know if I want the crazy harp thing yet either, but here at first. Yo. This note right here was too quiet. Does that jump back to? I think 4, I guess. Something about that feels a little too abrupt. Which may be something I need to get used to besides, because a lot of these things are going to be like able to jump into multiple different patterns depending on where you happen to be at the game at the end of the pattern. But at least within a single area it should be cohesive, I guess. Probably would be nice. The problem is there's an octave or more, I think, leap between this here at the end of the harp line and this here. That's like an octave, yeah. A little less than an octave. Scroll, scroll, scroll. What if I put the pickup note back? Whoa, slow way the heck down apparently. Well, I know why I did that. That doesn't need to happen here. I'm gonna drop this an octave. Oops. That sure helps a dang lot. I just worry because anytime I have a pickup note, like, it absolutely has to lead into a phrase that, like, makes sense. Which, again, if I've switched areas, like, I need a phrase to follow that. For every area, like... I suppose... one thing that would at least keep the music intact would, be to just go to the phrase, like, from this area that follows that pickup note and then move on after that. But then you're, like, in the quote-unquote wrong areas music for, like, an even longer extended period of time, which could be awkward. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the... Dang it. I was looking at the clock at the start, but I don't know what the total time would have been for whatever chunk of music I just played. And it would have been this plus this... You know, these are mostly all the same time, which I think is like... 12.5 seconds per phrase or something like that. Hello. Should probably boot up the game at some point. Just to make sure that I'm like on the right, I don't know, branch or something. Yeah, this looks fine. only have music set to play on the title screen right now because I haven't finished like the first area, I guess. Though I may have just finished the first area. I'm not sure if I've settled on that pickup note or not. It definitely sounds way better with it, but it could lead to problems down the road. I don't know. I hope you guys like step sound effects, because the placeholder to replace the placeholder that didn't actually completely replace the placeholder, yeah, it's pretty good. Sounds like a friggin' basketball or something. Like hitting the ground really fast over and over again. This was proof of concept for sound effect variation. So it's not the same exact sound effect every single time. There's like some pitch changing that's going on here. Which is like nothing fancy and nothing new, but it's good. I also have a switch sound effect, which is I don't know if I like it, but it actually took a long time to get to sound the way that it does. See, there's like part of me that like kind of likes this step sound effect because it's like a little cartoony, you know? It's like it's goofy, but it's not terrible per se. It's just like not necessarily what you'd expect. This clicking is definitely too loud though, but that's easily fixed. Also, like, oh, the step sound effect makes more sense on the shades than it does on the lumens. Like, it just does not seem right. But yeah, basically I need to make sound effects for friggin' everything now. Like real sound effects. So that's part of what I wanted to do today. So I guess I'm gonna try and plug this music into the first area, and then we'll boot up Audacity and I'll start making stupid noises for the next 5 hours. Hype. Okay, I need 4 through 10, I believe, from this as WAV files. So, export, okay, where is... Good. Is this area 1 or area 0? I actually don't remember. We'll just call it by its name. Melody. Did I spell that right? Whatever. Why did my phone just, like, light up? Hello? That was weird. Melody 1, I guess? I'm an idiot. Okay, let's delete that. I wanted 4 to 4. Okay. We'll call it entry. That sounds a little better. Entry. 1A. Fine. It's a miracle. Okay. Export from 5 to 5. Okay. Entry. Rename. Wait, I don't know why I decided to do it that way. 1B. Okay. Alright. Export. 626. Okay. C. Okay. Export 727. There's probably a way to do this in bulk, but that's alright. I want to give them moderately intelligent names, so. Okay. Eight to 8. I want 1D prime. Can I do this in a file name? I don't know. That character worries me. Let me just say P. It's probably fine on my computer now, but like, you know, who knows what kinds of systems. Well, at the end of the day, all this stuff is going to get crammed into one file and smushed down anyway, but it'll be something like music.dat. So, maybe I shouldn't worry too much. Okay. 2B. 2B, huh. You're welcome. Alright, we'll listen to those. See, this also has a pickup line. Whatever, it is what it is. I'll suffer the pains and it'll be better for it or something. I'm not convincing myself of anything, I don't think, right now, but that's alright. I'm not sure if I want to, like, tone down that harp line. Make it less crazy. It's not exactly crazy, but... I don't know how I would change it off the top of my head right now. Because if I just keep it playing it... Let's see. Where is this? Like, let's see what happens. It probably sounds really bad. Oh yeah, this isn't even the right chord anymore. It's fine. Alright. Where am I? Oh, here they are. Music phrase name. Alright. Why V? I'm not sure what the letter V stands for here. Music... Shouldn't that be a P? They're nowhere near each other on the keyboard, so like... What was I thinking when I had this naming convention started? No. Prime. We're getting like the full story here. Music variation? Maybe? Huh. Okay, there's two ways I can do this. And both of them kind of suck in one way or another. Basically, I want to have it loop through this melody twice, right? replacing the D phrase with D prime the second time through, and then moving to the melody, and then jumping back to the first melody, and probably shove in this phrase in between the first melody both times. So what I can do is I can give each of these like phrases, I can name them twice in the phrases here, and it'll be like melody A first time, melody A second time, so that I know this is basically the states of the music essentially. So when I'm deciding which phrase to play next, I look at which phrase I was playing, but this is the where it decides which phrase you were playing. It doesn't look at the actual like file that you were playing. The reason for that was because I wanted to be able to have, and I used this like in the original proof of concept, multiple files associated with a single phrase for different areas, which is probably still going to be true here. In fact, it will still be true here, so this distinction is still important, but what that means is I've got like a ton of phrases, and that's kind of goofy. I don't think it's that bad. The other thing that I could do is just like have a variable that says, oh, you're doing the second time, but that could be hard to keep track of, because I could mess that up pretty easily. Okay, well, I think that's settled. I'm just gonna have like a million phrases, and it's fine. Melody 1. First. These should probably be capsed. Capsed! We'll even go this route so that I can... Wait, what is the abbreviation for first? Is it FST? I know second is SND. For some reason that just looks wrong to me. Third. Fifth. Wait, this isn't even right. Hold on, what am I doing? These are all first. I'm a dummy. Break. We'll call it that, even though I don't think that's the right term. The state machines, they grow. Well, someday we're going to determine that this was absolutely absurd, and I'm going to have to change what I did, but for now it's going to work, so... I hope. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. this here. Wait, what did I call this? Deep. I don't like that anymore. I changed my mind. I'm just gonna do a P. Alright, and then I plug in the actual file names. What are those? Name the file. So I can copy it. Okay, entry B, entry C, entry D, entry DP, entry 2A, entry 2D. I'm gonna move default to... Does default have to be at the bottom of a switch? Or can you, like, be weird and put it somewhere in the middle? Or even at the top? It doesn't seem to mind. Yet. Whoa, what have I done? Does this work in intermissions? That's interesting. Okay, it was area 0. I knew that. I realize this is already going to cause problems. The pickup notes, that is. That's alright. I just want to get this down first, so... We're going to have to do another switch inside here. Can I, like... Oh, no, that's not right. Okay, yeah, these have to be separate. Well... I'll do that later. I'm gonna want to make, like, these two lines a function, because it's the exact same two lines every single time, and the only thing that changes is this and this. And changing two lines to one line when it's two lines like in a million spots is actually going to be a lot nicer. Can't do anything about the breaks, but that's switch case for you. Alright, so if we're doing like anything, this is gonna be this phrase. Okay. Should loop back to the start of the melody the first time through. And we'll play the first part of the melody. Okay. And I'll delete all this. Okay. If I'm playing this part of the melody, then we're going to play B and B. This is a little tedious, but that's alright. The reason I can't do this automatically is because there's like, you know, it's not a linear progression through this for the whole thing. Alright, so D goes to, it plays A. Oh no, it doesn't play A. It actually plays, I want it to play this line. Okay, and we're going to call it break. I think that's what it was. Okay, we're going to break, then we go back and play melody 1A. We go to melody second. Okay. Okay, this is where we play something different, because this is DP. D second. Alright, and then after D second, this looks really long. Man, whenever you see something like this, it's just like, wow. Maybe I should, like, put this in its own file, because this is really just a mapping from like phrase to like file phrase pair, and that's the entire thing. It's just a ton of those. If I just had the collection of that, I could actually just write a very nice simple compact function. Like either way I need all these like pairs, but it could be done not in the code, I guess. Because this is just going to get longer and longer and longer the more I add. That's something to think about. See, the thing is, then like I have to write like some kind of parser for that, and I need to make sure that file is like, I don't know, gets versioned or whatever, because that's a thing that can break sometimes, and I don't know. Where do I go? I go to 2A. Alright. I play melody 2A. Alright, and if I'm at 2A, then I go to 2B, everyone's favorite 2B, and then it loops back to the start. Ship it. Compiled. It ran. Some things surprise me sometimes. I'm gonna make sure that this loops properly still, because I moved the default, and I don't know if that's gonna break stuff. wants to get out of the timer and tell me how long the, I'll get out on a timer, because I don't even know how to describe what I'm trying to ask you to time. Alright. Yeah, this sounds right. Okay, so now if I go into the overworld, as soon as this phrase is over, it should start the melody. Assuming all is correct here. Whoa! I know it's wrong. I had to think for a really long time there. Oh, that's much better. Okay. This is 1B. This is 1C. Let me just like solve puzzles in the meantime. Oh, that was 1D. This is 1D. 1D, not prime. Okay, so now I should just play the no melody part. Yeah. And then it'll do the melody again. Maybe this one. I don't know if I like this clicky sound effect. I almost like the step sound effect better than the clicky sound effect. But I'm not sure if it's just because it's like too loud or what. Too high pitched or something. Okay, this should be 1D prime, whatever that means. Yup. Step is too low, too much bass. You think it would be better if it was quieter? Okay. I should try that. Okay, that was 3 minutes and 13 seconds worth of music. Granted, you know, a fair chunk of it is just repeated. But that's certainly not uncommon. So what happens when I return to the title screen? Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I expected. The melody just kind of dies. That could be avoided, potentially, but at the same time, I don't know if I may prefer it this way. I'm not sure. Also, if you're seeing this game for the first time, please note that my stream is at like 20 FPS. The game is running much more smoothly than you're perceiving it at the moment. So please do not take this stream as any indication of how terrible the game looks. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Did anything crash while I was gone? Did anything go nuts? Is anyone sick of the song yet? Oh, this is more one. I want to go this one, because I'm not sure what the get her area actually returns during the dialogue sections. Oh, it kept playing. Okay. Is this even legible right now due to my stream being such garbage? You guys have all seen this by now. Actually, it's probably not true, but... I can actually, we can mess with audio volume from like here. It's really hard for me right now because I woke up this morning, or whatever, yesterday afternoon. It doesn't matter, I woke up and friggin' like, my ear is like clogged and I can't hear out of my left ear. And I was like, well, this really sucks because I wanted to work on sound today. And like, here I am and like things just don't sound right. Because, I don't know if you guys can tell, let's see. Let me turn it back up. But I have panning. I don't know if my stream is even in stereo, but like this should be sounding on like the left side. Moves across. I'm not sure if that's apparent or not, because it's really hard for me to hear that right now because I can't hear out of my left ear. But more than anything, it's kind of giving me a headache because I'm half deaf. But it's not that bad, so. It's pretty obvious? Okay. I need to add in options for stereo, mono, and like headphones. Right now I think it's playing the way that it should for stereo, which is like... So, okay. Whenever you have like panning or whatever, if you have it really far to the extremes, like anything that's on the left side of the screen is like completely in your left ear and anything on the right side is completely in your right ear, that can get like painful if you're wearing headphones. If it's speakers, it's usually okay to have it completely in the left speaker, completely in the right speaker, because the speakers are actually physically in front of you, whereas the headset is like actually on the side of your head. So you want to lessen that if you're wearing headphones, which is why those options exist in games usually, because you're like, well, what's the difference between stereo and headset? That's usually the difference, is that like headphone panning is less extreme, or it should be. Right now it's playing stereo, like it's full on, which is like hardly ever apparent because your character is very rarely on the extremes of the screen, because most puzzles aren't that wide. But yeah. Wait, how have I seen two dialogues? Oh, because I went into it and then skipped it. Man. Alright, well, shall we do sound effects? You guys want me to make a fool of myself? Was this clicking noise better when it was quiet, by the way? What is it at right now? It's at a little less than half. Well, oh, it actually says it will play at 37.5% volume. Man. Who wrote these? Sound effects will not play. You guys get a kick out of the brightness settings. The darkness will be very dark. The darkness will be quite dark. The darkness will be dark. The darkness will actually be bright. I don't think I've showed this, like, anywhere yet. I have brightness settings now, because I figured that would be a good idea. I broke the music by leaving the first area. Actually, why is it not playing again, though? That's weird. The music should be picking back up. I'm thinking. Oh! I know what happened. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's because I put this in here and not in here. Which, in general, is where I'll want it. It's just that as long as it's outside this big switch, as soon as I enter an area that doesn't have any music set, it'll just end the music. That's what happened. The light is really bright when the... Yeah, so, I mean, that's part of why I have the... Like, because it doesn't look that bad for me. So it's, like, very monitor dependent, also very, like, your eyes or whatever. So I was like, yeah, brightness settings, good idea. I'm also gonna have, like, colorless mode or whatever you want to call it, with, like, a large amount of difference between the various, like, light shades, I guess, for people with, like, color blindness, because you don't actually need to see the colors. You just need to know which color they are, which you can do because they're all labeled. But yeah. Audacity. Open. Alright, what am I doing? Wait, what did, I don't remember what we were saying. What did you guys think about the switch sound effect when it was, like, more quiet, like I had it for a while there? Was it still obnoxious, or... The other thing, excuse me, the other thing that I didn't do for the switch sound effect is add variation in. And once you have the variation, I think that also helps. But alternatively, I could just attempt to create a better sound effect. I don't really know. I mean, you guys want to hear the sound effect? This is the sound effect. Or something like that. Maybe that was it. I don't know. You guys like the old school, like... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go.
Crumble, crumble, crumble.
Yeah. Don't worry. It's still mouth noises. It's just not me saying dumb things. And once you hear it... You'll be playing this game and it'll be like, holy crap, is only streaming? It's making dumb noises like usual. Half the comments. Well, okay, there was like two. There was Hakwa and Mikan, and then someone just copied Mikan's like comment. And then someone said bounce bounce because, you know, memes. I'm trying to decide which sound effect we should. Well, there's the step sound effect. I should probably. You guys want to know what the step sound effect was? I don't remember. And maybe we can do menu stuff? Where's like the list in a more cohesive... I can read them better. Sounds. Here we go. I don't think these are even all of them. I think I might be missing some. Bump. So I have on my other computer, which is not here, so it's a little unfortunate, but I have like recording of me taking real steps, like down a stairwell and in some snow and stuff. And I actually think I got some good recordings from that I could use for, you know, quote-unquote realistic sounding sound effects. But like after thinking about it, well, that'd probably be like, you know, the best sounding thing that I could get. I don't know if I really want to go for entirely realistic sounding sound effects. Like, it's not like the game looks realistic in any way, shape, or form. It's like the quality of the music samples is already like a step above the quality of the graphics, so there's kind of like a rift there, which is like probably not something I'm going to be able to mend because I don't know, the 8-bit wasn't doing it for me, but Let me work on the press sound effect first. Let's like try and iron that out because that's the one that I started on. All right, that's the sound effect. Okay, so we wanted to make it much, much, much quieter. Unfortunately, this is in decibels and not in percentage, so I don't really know how much 37.5% is. That didn't do anything. Should I be surprised? I don't think I should be surprised. Wait, how can the peak amplitude have a larger negative than it already is? That doesn't make sense. Wait, why is this scale even... Whatever, I'm not gonna think about it too hard. I'm just gonna drag this far enough until it seems good. Alright, that's quiet now. Actually... No, 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 don't do that. I don't need this open anymore. Okay, music. How loud is this on average? Oh, wow, not very. So alternatively, I could just boost the music and then... I don't want the game to be like super loud, but... Obviously asking about any kind of balance between the music and like the world on stream makes no sense because I'm already like pushing that through some kind of... Yeah, man, this is having problems. It's already getting made quiet, and I'm at like, what am I at? No, that's not what I wanted. And I'm half deaf, so... Basically, the question is like, what should the ratio of the music to the sound effects be when both are at max? Now, I think that depends on the sound effect. The more frequent, the softer it should be. What happens if I just amplify this? Well, plug your ears or whatever, because it could be loud. It's a little loud. But there's a sense, I guess, in which putting these all, just dragging these all into friggin' Audacity and amplifying them so that their peak is at 1. Well, it's not even really their peak, though, because, like, some of them have weird peaks, and then most of it is 1 volume, and then the peak is just kind of an outlier. You want the sound to be consistent volume across everything. That's hard. Well, and it shouldn't even be entirely consistent because, like, there's dynamics within the piece. It actually gets quieter, and it should get quieter, and if it doesn't get quieter, then you're, like, missing out on part of the music, but... I know I'm super rambling at this point and nothing's getting done, but it's thought that's getting done, and thought is important. Like, I already tried to apply like a bunch of random filters to this and see like how that changes it, and for the most part it makes it worse, but what was the one that almost sounded okay? I think it was the wah-wah filter, which I didn't try because like I don't even know what any of this stuff means, so I didn't play with the settings, but it's possible that this could... It's the end that sounds weird. It's like a little bit too... I don't know what the right word is. Distant, maybe? Click removal? What the heck does that do? It seemed to make the second part quieter. I don't know why I decided to do that, but it sounds slightly... It doesn't really sound much different, but if anything, I would say it actually does sound slightly better. Leveler. Wait, there's a leveler. Oh, well, this is kind of what I was just talking about. How does this work? Let me try and throw this on the music. Go. Well, I made it louder again. Undo. Undo. Leveler. 20. I don't know. That didn't do anything. Okay. Leveler. 80. That didn't do anything. Well, I mean, it did do something, but, like, did very little. Amplify to peak. Leveler to 80. Ah, I see. Alright, sorry, this could be loud again. Weird. Reverse! Good filter. I'm gonna find a use for that. Okay, invert doesn't do anything noticeable. Fade in? Can I fade out? It's not gonna make... It sounds like clipped now. Paul stretch. Phaser. Echo. Decay factor 4.5. Whoa! I'm not even gonna play that. Oh, 5. It didn't take. Why? There we go. Some reverse chanting. What the heck? That sounds weird. That sounds no different to worse. Phaser. What does this do? I think that sounds better, personally. But it's also like way quieter, so that might be the only thing that changed. I don't know, there's like a lighter quality to it, I feel like. A poppier quality to it. It's less sharp. I'm throwing out all these like adjectives that like I don't know how to describe sound, like Alright, what did I do? I did a click removal, and then I did a phaser with the default settings, I believe, was how I got to this place. Because I'm going to want to do the same thing to the unpress sound effect. Alright, let me export this. Export as, let's call it A. Okay. Close this. No. New. Oh, I guess I could have done an open. I don't know if open. Odyssey is weird with like how many windows it opens. Sometimes it'll open a new window. Sometimes it will dump the sound that you opened like as a second track or whatever. Unpress dot wave. Okay, click removal. I don't like that in this case for some reason. I think it makes it sound worse. Oh no, I think it just sounds worse anyway. There's a problem. There's like a slight pop at the end. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't know if I need to stop it at the right spot or... Oh, what am I looking at? I am looking at the sound in its purest form. Oh, what have I done? Here, I think this is the last bit of anything that like does something useful. Oh, no, just kidding. Nope, just kidding again. I'm not sure if those useful things are good, but they're... Wait, what? Seriously? Screw that little bump. You're getting deleted, buddy. Choo-choo! Delete. What did that not fix? Let's find out. Yeah, I'm still hearing the pop. What if I just, like, stop it here instead? Delete. Wait, how long is this sound effect? It's less than 15 centiseconds. Let me cut it. Is it? Yeah, it's a little over 14. Let me cut a little bit more. They don't need to be the same length, but... Oh, they actually fixed it. Okay, that sounds better now. Click removal. Let's try it again. No, I don't like it. Oh, sounds worse. There's like something about that that is not good. Okay, let's try the phaser. Apply. It didn't quite have the same effect. I don't know, the difference is like so minute. Oh, my ear, dude. Export unpress a dot wave. Okay, so how do I mean, the easy way to change these is to just change the pitch. And we'll take it down a half step, I guess. Wait, what is this like pasting on top of? That's weird. There's like a second thingy. I don't know what's going on there. Whatever. I feel like press should be unpress and vice versa. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're the same two clicks, just flipped. So... right now it's high-low for press and low-high for unpress. And the reason for that was, like... well, I mean... I don't know if the sound in this manner actually reflects, like, the physical button, but it's going from unpressed to press, so it goes from high to low. Why it even makes two clicking noises at all is actually questionable. I just thought it sounded better. It could just be, you know... doesn't sound very good. The delay should be shorter. That's something that I could try. This is like more of a pop than a click. I said before. Okay, let's see what happens if I just delete. Like super close together, or like just closer? Well, sounded alright. Oh no, I've lost my phaser change. Look at that. I don't. Does anyone have a dang clue what phaser effect is? Dry, wet, stages 2, depth, feedback percent. Like, man, I bet I could do some crazy things if I knew what in the world was going on here. But let's just like pump this to like the max and see what happens. Yeah, I don't know what. Oh no, and that changes the default. Maybe I don't want to mess with that too much. This was it 27 or 28? I think it was 28. Head phaser to the music to see what it does. Alright. It's a good idea. Adventures in Audacity, featuring music from Lumins and Shades with your tour guide who has no idea what he's doing, the only zero. Let's phase the heck out of this thing. Yeah, it phased it alright. A pulse. I don't know what pulse stretch is. What even does this do? Oh boy, it's sure thinking. Alright, Paul, what have you got? Whoa! What? Hello? I'm not gonna say that sounds bad, other than the fact that it's like 1,000 times too slow. Stretch factor. How about not 10? I mean, it's like I put it underwater. That's what it sounds like. Wikipedia. What is a pulse stretch? Paul stretch audio. Paul stretch Audacity development manual. I mean, Okay. It's giving me what the parameters do, but what is a pulse stretch? Use pulse stretch to slow down audio by extreme amounts without changing the pitch. It did more than that. Up to 1,000,000,000 times its original length. What? Holy heck. Alright, let's pulse stretch the clicky. Effect. Pulse stretch. 1.5. Okay. Error. The selection is too short. That's depressing. I can't stretch it because I can't get a grab on it. Come on, Paul. Step up your game. There we go. Oh. Anyway, one of these days I'm gonna find a use for this pulse stretch. And it's gonna be beautiful. Oh, hello. Alright, what else have we got on here? I mean, I tried this wah-wah. I don't know exactly what it does because it was on such a short... Yeah, okay. Maybe I should try and time this to the... No, I'm not gonna bother. That would be way too much effort. Spectral Edit Multi-Tool. Man. I don't know. I think best one so far was still the Paul stretch. What is a Nyquist prompt? Oh. I'm trying to even guess what kinds of things that I could, like, stick into here. What? Okay. 1. Wait, return 1 is... Thanks, Nyquist. You're the best. Man, what's the difference between equalization, leveler, and normalize? Like, what the heck? There's so many. Oh. Okay. Do that. Well, plug your ears, because I'm playing this. Turn down your volume. I'm serious. I'll give you 3 seconds. I understand what that did, but yeah, okay. Man. Too normal. Is there anything else on here that's like not obvious what it does? Auto duck? Okay, that's not obvious. I don't know what auto duck does. Alright. Actually, I still don't really know what click removal does. Algorithm not effective on this audio. Oh, I understand. Okay, because you can do this. And then I think if you place something on top of this, you can remove this afterwards, I guess? Maybe that's what that's for? Good morning. Alright, well, we don't really want to mess with the music, because the music is pretty fine, other than potentially the overall volume, but I guess now I have some feel for what some of these things do. Gonna make actual sound effects. So, whatever the phaser is supposed to do had like an unintended consequence of this turning out to be slightly better. I think just based on the relative distance of these and whatever the default parameters were, but I need to hear these in game again. What did I do? What are you? Go away. Actually, yeah, I'm not playing with the mouse, I'll turn that off. This is at the quieter volume already. Well, that's not what I wanted to open. Too many windows. Half the delay between the 2 clicks. Alright, because that hasn't changed. What is the delay between the 2 clicks? It's something like that's maybe 1.03 of a second, so 0.0. Like that much. Delete. Like that much, maybe? Okay, let me see if I can get that in game. I want to export. I don't know. I have this set up in a way that's a little annoying to Well, regardless, I have to export this every time, so I don't know if there's any faster way to take care of this, but I do need to actually set it to play that file and not the old one. Press A. Okay. Let me turn the sound back up. Well, I mean, obviously there's a huge, like... Okay, let me get the other one as well. This is going to be called Unpress A, because naming conventions are a thing, apparently. As in, I need to invent a naming convention. And then we want... Oh, whoa, there's a much larger gap between these. How did that happen? I didn't feel like that was the case, like, ever. Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna delete the same amount of time because... Well, no, I don't know. I'm gonna take... What is the gap between these? About... Yeah, it's about like 2 ticks. So let me get like the middle. Maybe that. A little too much. Wait, how do I... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go. This one also doesn't start right away, I notice. Should probably make sure that that happens. But I don't know, do you want space before the start of the sound effect, like at all, like ever? You think that it should just be straight up immediate, I guess. This is not the fastest way to do that. Oh, I lost everything. There's a way to just trim silence at the start of this, isn't there? Truncate detected silence. Detect silence. Duration? No, much lower than this. I want like pretty much anything. This isn't gonna... This doesn't seem like it's gonna be exact. Maybe this isn't what I want. Let me just do it myself. What? I zoomed up? How did this happen? Okay, that's new. You guys can tell I've used this program a lot, can't you? I know exactly what I'm doing. I know every nook and cranny. Man. Alright, that looks better. Moderately. There's like these bumps at the end, and I don't know if those are important or not. It's the same as here, because otherwise I feel like a lot of this could just get cut off, and it would be a much shorter sound, but that's fine. Yes, yes. Play, play, play. I'm glad we've made a grand total of 0 sounds completely so far. God, this sound effect. Can I get rid of the step sound effect? I mean, I can. Thoughts, opinions, concerns, suggestions. This sucks, start over, like... I think it's still, like, too high-pitched in general. I didn't save both? I thought I did. Oh, you're right. I didn't save cropping this one. Good call. I saved this one after like the main effects, but yeah, I didn't save it after I cropped it out. I don't know if there's anything else I changed since I last saved it. So now it's too quiet, which stands to reason. So let's boost it back, I guess. I don't think we want it full, but... Oh yeah, you can see it being phasered. Whoa! There's a technical term. Phasered. See, phaser. You just write ED at the end. Amplify. But not that much. But now the phaser is like going off the edge. And I'm hearing the pop at the end because it's not level. It's not 0 at the end of the sound. It sounds like it's getting clipped, which must be still true here, but it's just less apparent because it's not as loud, I guess. Let's hear it again. I mean, to amplify you, I think like maybe this is fine. Sure. Okay, we're calling this press A still. I'm gonna call it press B because I kind of like the other one enough that I don't want to throw it away yet. And then amplify this one by the same amount, which was 6.5, I believe. Probably just type that in. Okay. Sure. Copy. Okay. Change the names in the code, and then play the game. Fade out? Okay, that's smart, yeah. I'm deaf in my left ear, so it still sounds weird, but... Oops. With regard to the comment earlier about the sound effects sounding mixed, I personally think that they sound right this way. I don't know if anyone else has anything to weigh in on that. Because it goes up, down, you're pressing it down, and then Done up because it's popping up. I guess. Step, 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 step. So the one-time switches should not pop up. Yeah, it only plays the sound once. Which is good. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I want to leave. Okay. This definitely sounds like way better than what it was before, though. I need to test it on... I need to... No, it'll be fine. Here, I guess? Anywhere that has two switches adjacent to each other. Actually, not sure if this is going to work. Also, this is a pretty hot lumen right now. Oh, this sounds so much better than it did before. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Because it's playing both sound effects at the same time, right? You're leaving one switch and pressing another. Alright. You guys didn't hear me messing with that before, but yeah, it sounded pretty bad. Where do you go? Let me turn the speed back so we can... Where was... like... It's one of these four. I think it's this one. Whee! Oh my god. Yeah, this'll do. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Whoa. Mini game. Lumins and Shades Mini. Now with console in the background. Uh-oh. Oh. I just didn't think I could get this small. Step, 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 step. Alright, well... Uh-oh. You can see the whole world, except that I don't have it all revealed yet. But I have more than I should, probably. That's alright. To do, describe. Man, these option menus are, pretty great. Characters will take their time while moving. I honestly don't remember writing most of these, and some of them are kind of, cheeky. Alright, Alright, next order of business then is to try and spin some variation on these. So let me actually save this as... Oh wait, we wanted to do a fade out to 0. How does... effect fade out? Oh, no. It didn't have any parameters whatsoever. Okay, I guess I just want to grab the end of it then and fade that out. Yeah. Alright. Do the same here. This one I think is even more noticeable. Okay. Export as press dot wave. Yeah, we'll make this the template here. And then I also want it to be press A. And then, oh my god, please. I guess the pitch down is probably, what the heck? Pitch down is not doing what I'm expecting it to. Change the pitch without changing the tempo. That is absolutely not what just happened. In fact, like, what? Did I clip it way too close to the start? Let me actually just change the speed. It's probably safer. Not enough. That's not big enough change, I don't think. It just does it on selection? Oh, that was for fade out. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Make that B. Okay. And then we'll do one more, at least, maybe more later if I'm feeling ambitious. Again. Sounds a little weird, but we'll hear it in game before I make any judgment. Export to C. Alright. And then I want to do the same here. I'm going to export this as the template. And then oh my god, please export it again as A. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Excuse me. Change the speed, 90%. Okay. B. Yes, yes. Speed. Fine. C. Okay. Oh, that is not the letter A. Where is the letter A on my keyboard? Save. I didn't need to save. Alright, let's do this. Get your butt back towards the start, buddy. Slowly. One of those is a little too low, I think. I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts? Is this better with the variation like this, or was it better when they actually sounded uniform? Sounded better uniform. Yeah, I agree, honestly. Oh, I saw the puzzle, imagine that.
Well, that's easy enough to change. I can just do this. Alright, we have... Oh, that was wrong. Do this.
Two sound effects to finish that sentence. I don't know if I finished that sentence or not. That Paul stretch.
Wait, where did that quote from earlier come from? That it could be used to stretch up to 1 billion times or whatever? Because I didn't see it on the manual. Was that from like some kind of Wikipedia article? Sometimes the music transitions are not smooth. Yes, that is true. You just googled what is Paul stretch, alright. This is something that I mentioned like way back when I was first working on the music. I was like,
there's a chance that like there's a gap between each like two phrases because it's like initiating the next phrase like on the frame. So like if the actual like music clip finishes before the frame is over, I guess, you'll hear a gap like the length of that frame. I was like, well, I know this is happening, and I'm hearing it, and I was like, well, does anyone else hear this? And no one else heard it, so I was like, maybe it's not that bad. So I don't know. I certainly know of no way to fix it easily, unfortunately. It is a problem, and I know it's a problem.
But I don't know what to do about it.
Because unfortunately there's no way to like run some kind of a callback function when a sound effect ends. Actually, no, that's not true. I think you can register a callback, but the friggin' documentation says and urges you in red text, it's the only place that I've seen any red text in the entire documentation, is say, do not, absolutely do not call any other of like the music functions from the callback. And the only thing that I would want to do is play the next like piece of track from the callback. So it's like, don't do that apparently, because it'll crash your game, clear your hard drive, and I don't know, set your house on fire because I don't know. Basically, yeah, you just heard it there. The real issue is that this audio library that I'm using is not very powerful, I think, and pop. It's unfortunate because most other audio libraries are either way too complicated and like overkill / I don't want to learn them, or they're not like as cross-platform as this one is. Yeah, you can hear it. It definitely happens. Hey, let me take a peek. I'm trying to remember how I even know that the music stopped to begin with. Oh no, because I'm using that callback function. See, on music end, this is what happens. I set a variable that says the music needs to play because the music is over. And then on the next frame, if the music needs to play, I determine what to play. Right? So there could easily be a gap, and there often is an audible gap between when this happens and when this happens. Because if I make these play sound effect calls in here, apparently the world will explode. That being said, I don't think I've actually tried it. But when my stream goes down and you hear about a nuclear explosion somewhere in the Midwest, you know what happened. Doesn't seem to be having any problems.
Now, so here's the problem now. Okay, it's repeating a single phrase because I'm having it repeat a single phrase and I didn't bother with any of this other stuff, but assuming I copied in, like, the logic here to decide which phrase to play and this, like, worked, because it would, like, I can't help but, like, think about that, the documentation for this function that's like, don't do that, and the reason this is a problem is because just because I'm hearing it work here on my computer, doing something that's like counter to what the documentation promises should work is just like begging this to crash on everyone else's machine. It's like, oh, it works fine for me, and then like I send it out and all of a sudden everyone's houses are getting set on fire and friggin' the oceans are flooding and I have a very cataclysmic view of bad code. Let me find this page. Hold on. What is it called again? SDL Mixer, I think. SDL Mixer. Where am I? Channel finished. Okay. Mix. Channel finished. Note: never call SDL mixer functions nor SDL lock audio from a callback function. Okay, it's not in red text. I was exaggerating that part, but it is bold note and all caps never. 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 Never do this. You'll regret it for the rest of your career. But why? It doesn't say why. Man. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know. Friggin' aliens come and invade the planet because it sends a ping to a very specific location in space that sets their, like, warfaring radars off and they decide that this planet needs to go. Like, you gotta think about these things. Sometimes you can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna do things willy-nilly. Especially when you're warned to do completely the contrary. Like, yeah, I can Paul stretch my audio all I want because I know it's just gonna sound goofy, but I'm told to never, never do this by someone who I'm sure knows this library much better than me. There has to be a reason. Man. Okay, well. There will be gaps in the music. I will move this into the callback function if I'm feeling ballsy someday. if it's a problem, if it's a huge problem. It's a small problem right now. Alright. What are we doing? I need a sound effect to just start making so that I'm not going to go insane. Save changes. No, I exported everything. I need to like make progress here. I'm sorry. All right, pick your poison. What should we do? Should I do some kind of I think I'm gonna put off the step sound effects. So I can do like menu stuff, or I can do like undoing, reset, like switching character kind of stuff, or I can do like death stuff, or I can do like something else. Could play Pokemon? I don't know if I can yet. Oh yeah, maybe I can. Well, I'd have to switch computers, but I prefer to like actually get work done. So, reason I didn't stream Zelda Classic was because the other computer that I streamed Zelda Classic on was running virus scan, like a full one, and that usually takes like 10 hours. And I promise you, I cannot stream on that computer while it's running a virus scan. Death stuff. Why did I see that coming immediately as soon as I said it? Alright. Who's dying first? Lumins or Shades? I don't like have a mental image of what these sounds should be very well. Very good, very idea. I don't have a very idea of what I'm doing here. Why does Rhyhorn evolve at level 42? Because I don't know. That was the sound. Zero God.
Where is it? Oh. Now I get to hear these because you guys already got to hear them.
That was the sound.
I liked this one. I don't know how long this needs to be exactly. What? Why am I searching for the letter S? It's weird. This is gonna be... I'm gonna search for the word death. Perfect. 4 frames, 6... I guess frames per tile per animation frame. So that would mean it's 24 frames sucking and 6 frames popping. So that's... Is that really 3/10 of a second? 24 out of 60. Oh, it's 4/10 of a second. Holy crap. It's pretty long. That can't be right. Does it really take that long for a lumen to die? I guess it... might... Well, how much do I have here? How much is this sucking noise? It's not 4/10 of a second, that's for sure. It's totally 4/10 of a second. What the heck? Like, almost exactly. Wait, is that 3? No, is that 3? 1, 2... It's 3. I can't count. This one's even shorter. This one's even shorter. Get out of here. Delete. about I just try to stretch this? This is what I say. It's like point. Well, we can find out now. Yeah, it's like 0.3. So we want to make it 0.4. So I want to change the tempo. Make it slower by... Oh god. I want to make the time longer by a third, so I need to make it slower by... Hello? How? How do you do that? It should be 1 over... it's 25% less, right? Because it's the inverse of 4/3, which is 3/4. Whatever. Yeah, that's close. Wait! Why am I changing the tempo when I could do a pulse stretch? Holy crap! Oh. That's way too low. Yeah, but now the difference is, like, how do I make this, like, a larger change in pitch over time? Is that a thing I can do? I think it is, but I don't know which one it is. Was it this one? I don't think this changes pitch. And I think the equalizer was... Oh god. Can I get back a default? AM radio. Oh, they've got some cool defaults on here, apparently. Bass boost. Nice. Bass cut. Nice. Telephone. Huh. I kind of want to put the music through the radio filter and see how that sounds. Where's, like, nothing? There we go. But this isn't what I want. Still. What are these? Oh. Oh, I found it. It exists. Sliding timescale pitch shift. Okay, initial tempo change. Final tempo change. This might be backwards, but let's just... Okay. Make this, like, majorly negative, I guess. Maybe that's backwards. Getting there, I think. Progress? Oh, this isn't even what I want. The tempo is fine. Um, where is 0? 0 is on my keyboard. Got it. Semitones 12. Okay. To negative 12. That's nice. Oh. That sounds super weird. Alright, Paul Stretch, what have you got? This is not gonna sound right in game. There is no way. I think that last one's pretty good. Man. No. Absolutely not. On all accounts, actually. Hmm. Well, I'm pretty sure I want, like, you know, like boops and beeps and stuff for the menuing. Um, God, I just looked over and behind my chat on my other computer, because obviously my chat isn't on this computer or else you would see it, but I had to turn my head to look at the chat, but I turned my head too far. Behind the chat is a Firefox window that has mix channel finished, and it says, note, never call SDAL mixer functions from a callback function. I've already done it! I have ever done it. I feel like it's already too late. The end of the world is nigh. I've set something in motion here. Alright, the pop... Okay, the sucking noise is just way too... like... different sounding. I don't like it at all. I don't know if I can...
Whoa. Like, that's not the sound of a lumen. Since when did a lumen sound like a freaking... That? What even is that sound? Like... And then the pop is like... I'm hearing it in a game, and it's like, yeah, that's like totally someone like making a dumb pop noise with their mouth. Which, I don't know. Space laser. The aliens are invading. This is the part where we reverse this and then invert it and then wah wah and then pulse stretch it again. Where even is reverse? I can't find it. I know you exist. I don't really do anything. I found it. Ooh. Oh, I know a trick. Why does it get louder as it goes? That's kind of weird. Alright, let's kill this because no. Do I have any, like, things around me that, like, make popping noises, like IRL? Maybe I should be recording some of this. Oh boy, that's a lot to listen through. I don't know if you guys could hear all that or not, because there's going to be a difference between what Audacity picks up and what OBS picks up. Ooh. Whoa. Can you guys even guess what this is? This one. It's not a Pringles can? No, it's not a Pringles can. There was one like noise that happened very quiet before I was like actually trying to do a thing. It was like actually pretty good. I don't know what happened to it though. Who's this one? No. That's weak, flimsy. That one's pretty powerful. Well, most of these, I got a plastic cup and I have a pencil, and I was hitting the plastic cup in various spots with various parts of the pencil, holding onto the cup in various locations, getting different sounds out of it. But this one, I stuck the cup around the mic. I don't know if you guys can hear. I sound differently right now because there is a cup around the mic, and I hit the cup like that, and so I got like, I don't know, the full noise, the inside of the cup, the real deal. Why am I going backwards through this? It'd be faster to just start over. might be imagining things. That'd be kind of unfortunate. Still not sure if this is the noise of a lumen popping, though. This is something else. No, this is still the cup, I think. Yeah, this. This is the sound of me closing a glasses case. Now you know. And then hitting it with a pencil. I don't know. The only, like... This feels like a good sound. But... I feel like it's too deep. I mean, I guess we can mess with it, but... What's this? I don't remember what this is, so I'm not gonna delete it yet. No, that just makes it like weak. Moving the bass. Okay, what if we just pitch it up a bunch? A ton, apparently. Like, nothing happened. Why? Let me speed it up, I guess. I'd like to just pitch it up. Wait, why can't I? It's not doing anything. It's starting to lose its poppiness. It's like it's a little too fast. Actually, I guess it was kind of lacking that from the start. So hearing the hit of the... You know, can I do... I don't remember how to do this. Also, my nails are probably too long. I might hurt myself. Ah, yeah, that's not gonna work. Super mega ultra fast. Way too fast.
I still need like a sucky noise, which I don't know how I'm meant to generate that or what will sound good, because what I did before sounded like a friggin' space laser. I need like a GIF to like watch while I'm like hearing this. I feel like just like see a lumen popping all over and over again. Try and play the sound with it. Hmm. Man. I don't think it sounds bad per se. I don't know if it's gonna sound good though in context. And yeah, I need something to lead up to it. Can I like mess with this sound? Oh, that's a thought. Because ooh, I have an idea. Can I okay. I'll put this at like 0.4 and then copy it and then paste it here. And then wait, hold on. That's not quite right. I want where I have a thought. It could be crazy and it could be weird, but I have a thought. Alright. Copy that. Put it at like right here, I guess. Actually, let's just make another. Okay, I want to insert. Can I insert silence for 0.4 seconds? Wait, samples. How many samples is in a second? I want milliseconds. Okay, thank you. I wanted 0.4. Let me do 0.39. Because it seemed a little early, honestly. Or a little late, rather. Okay. Copy this. I didn't need the silence, actually. What is going on? I don't need the silence. Okay, paste it here. Alright. Effect. Reverse. Okay, get this one for now. Okay. And then I want to stretch it. How long is it now? It's 0.6. How do you get... You think the mouth pop was closer? Maybe... I have an idea. Let me try this first, and then I'll try and improve on the pop noise itself. This is probably going to completely fail, so I'm going to get this over with. How long is it now? It's like 0.6, and I want to make it... No, it's 0.06. 0.06 into 0.4. Okay. Stretch factor. 6.5, I guess.
It's still like too spacey. Dang it, Paul Stretch, you failed me.
What is doing this one gonna make it sound like? I need the speed multiplier to be... I can't even get it to be enough with this. Oh, that's because speed is the... Fine. Okay, so I want 1 over this. How about 2 the negative first? Boom. Oh, that's a nice number. Imagine that. 0.15. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. I should have seen that coming. Let me like watch a Lumin die over and over again for a little bit. Oh, I forgot we still had a sound effect built in here. That's gonna hurt my chances. The sound effect that I think almost seems most natural would be like the friggin' the noise that plays when you kill an enemy in like Zelda. The brrrr, except way higher and I I still don't know what to do for the... Maybe nothing, actually. Just silence. Their impending doom. Popo. Oh man, I'm also seeing that bug that I thought I knew was a thing, and like I could not for the life of me reproduce it. And it's probably not coming through on stream because I'm streaming at 20 FPS. That's also probably kind of hurting this, like making it a little hard to tell if this is even looking proper when I'm doing the sound effects, but there's like a frame sometimes at the start of the death animation where it's still drawing the outline, and I actually don't know if that's just my like eyes misperceiving it. It's like seeing the outline a little longer because, you know, it's red and it sticks out, or if like actually it's wrong. Because I like double checked the code a bunch and I was like, I could not figure out what could possibly be causing that to happen. Like I stopped noticing it, and I'm noticing it now probably because I'm staring at this lumen dying over and over again.
really loud Inception noise, the wah. That one. What? Okay. That is... didn't do anything at all. You're a liar. You're a liar, Harry. I'm a what? It's being delayed on a racing? Probably not. Because nothing else is like that? I don't know. Alright. Let's try this. Gonna get noise reduction, get noise profile, get noise reduction, do the noise reduction. Alright. I'm not hearing what I was hoping to hear from this at all. I wanted the P. I wanted the pa. Now I'm not hearing that. I guess I just wasn't... Oh, maybe it's getting... No, I still don't hear it. God. I'm not sure which is what I'm looking for here. That one's really long. And that's fine. Doesn't really matter. There's some, like, bass to that. What the heck? That might be good. It's a little too... I don't know if I'm going to be able to blend these together in the way that I'm hoping I'm going to be able to, though. Let's just try it. I didn't mean to cut that, but it's probably fine. We'll go back to the other one and undo that cut. Alright. What is going on?
I've like lost my ability to use the selection tool because I hit F5. Okay, let me try that. This just doesn't sound good. I don't know if it's the wrong idea, but that particular... Hmm. Maybe if I just cut the start off? That could be weird, but let's try it. No, that sounds even worse. Whoa. What did the original pop sound like? Oh my god. So many audacities. So little time. What is this? I think I deleted the original pop. Whoa! No, I
That
didn't.
was the sound.
Whoa! Hey, that sounds nice. Yeah. Yeah. All I had to do was cut it in half. Cut off too much. Where does it like stop resonating? I thought it looked like it was there, but... Scroll here.
Can I generate stereo silence? uh, Come on. What a joke. There we go. Just do it the other way around. It's a little late. Opinions, thoughts, concerns. Okay, there we go. That's a good timing too. I think. Yeah. I like this though. Uh-oh, it's a twin-tail lumen. We're gonna kill her? We're gonna kill her. But she's back! It's a good pop sound. Dude. That pop sound came out of my own mouth. I didn't even, like, edit it at all. I just cut it. That's the only thing I did. And I, you know... Okay, I removed the noise. It's like, that is what it sounds like when I make a good pop, apparently. Okay, now I have like 70 Audacity windows open. I say 70 when there's 6, but like, you get the point. Okay, what was this? That was the cup. Let's kill that. There's probably some useful stuff in this, but we can do it again if need be. I don't know what else I would really use that for. There's the cup again. That was where I made a discovery by accident. The best. And this was the OG clip. Yeah.
Hmm. Weird. So now do I rename the sound effect? That's the true question. Well, actually, I think I do want to add variation on this one though. I think it's worthwhile, and I think it's not um gonna sound too bad. Uh, no, I want to select. Come on. There we go. Oh, I did that again. Yeah, okay. Pitch change seems to be unreliable. It's unfortunate. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me save this as its own file. We'll just call it pop.wave. And then, okay, redo that. Wait. Okay, export it also as pop A, I guess. I've got a million redundant files at this point, but it's okay. It is okay. The world isn't gonna end because of this. If the world ends, it's because I called a mixer function from a callback. Alright, redo that effect. Repeat. You can apparently just repeat. I didn't know. Alright. Anyone have any ideas for the dying shade? You'd think it would be like some kind of like a sizzle. Like a tss. That's more like a fizzle. Like a, well, fizzle's the wrong word. What the sound one like I'm imagining friggin', you know, the classic. You've got the like super long like fuse, and like you step on the fire as it's going down the fuse, and it makes that noise. That's the noise I'm trying to describe to you. Unfortunately, I don't have a fuse or any fires to make that sound. Also, I don't know if that sound is actually a real sound that happens or if it's only something you hear in games and movies because they needed something to make it clear that they put the bomb out. I think that's a fake noise. These are like hardly different, but I think it's serving its purpose. I don't know if you guys even hear the difference, but
It burns! Yeah, that was the original. I'm so deaf in my left ear, dude. Alright. Here we go again. This is a process, that's for sure. God, how long have I been streaming? No, that's alright. At least, like, half this stream was me complaining about callback functions. No. Maybe. I don't like that ch. That sounds weird. Forgot about that one. I don't actually know how long this sound effect needs to be. Actually, it probably needs to be the same length, right? Like, it probably needs to be a good, like, half second for the full noise. So, this is the longest one by far. How long is this one? 2, 3, 4, plus some change. This is probably about the right length. I can hear... Oh no. There's a little something extra in that. There's like a thump. It's probably like the noise of the wind from like hitting the mic, like the I don't know if that sounded the same way, but dang.
Let's listen to a few of the other ones and see if we can stretch them out or something. Or if they were already long enough after all. No. Not like that one. I don't like that one either. Shh. Definitely not. This one sounds okay. I don't think it's nearly long enough though. Oh, it's totally long enough. What the heck? There's something about this. I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something about this I don't like. I'm gonna have to hear it in game, I guess. Alright. What is this? It burns. It burns. Dot wave. Sure does. Thoughts? I'm not making steps everywhere. Sounds too human. Man, the lack of bump sound effect is really messing with me. The sound that I'm really looking for here is the sound of, like, friggin' something like a frying pan, like spitting like a spit. Frying pan noise. Out of the kitchen and into the light here. This isn't bad, but I think I agree that there's like something about it. What happens if we pulse stretch it? Just a little bit. Man. A bit echo? Not enough echo? There's not even a second on here. Of course that's not going to do anything. No, no. Not that again. Now that's a laser. Did we do phaser yet? I think I did wah wah. Yeah, I didn't really do anything. But don't get a chance to phase. Man, I'm tired. Reverse, reverse.
Wait, what does the reverb do? No noticeable effects. Oh, this could hurt. Sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, playback speed. Oh. Okay. Maybe I just need to record some more. I don't know. I'm getting lazy because I'm tired, I think. Hello, music. Wait, why did the music come back? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I just realized the most important sound effect of all. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the level clear sound. And that's a sound effect that I, even if I include the old sound effects, as a secret, option, that's a sound effect I still can't use. Because I ripped that straight out of, a friggin' anime opening. The Holy Choirs singing. Great sounds as you finish the stage. I'm not sure why this area didn't get revealed, because I kind of cleared all the puzzles on this map. There must be a bug in the world. That happens every now and then. I just have to go fix it. Oh. Oh god, this puzzle. There's no lumens on this puzzle. I'm not gonna hear any accidental pops. That's no fun. Where are all the lumens at? Found one. That's not right. What is my goal here? Aha! No! Man. Well, as I said, I'm pretty tired. And I'm definitely making very slow progress, but progress is progress, I guess. If I come back to this when I'm more awake, it might be good. And I'll think on some of these, I guess. I have no idea what to do for the wind sound. Man. Oh. I don't know. If there's anyone who's been lurking and has been wondering what in the world I'm making, this is a game called Lumins and Shades. You can check the links out on the page here. Game is currently on Steam Greenlight, so if you haven't voted for it, that would be really helpful, because then the game can get on Steam and you can hear all these glorious sound effects on Steam. In a Steam game. But for now, I am going to head out, so thanks for watching, guys. And have a good one.